Hey, hey.
Hi. Hi, Molly.
Oh,
I, I am ready to press the launch button.
need all?
Except the launcher is hanging.
Oh.
Appear to be the middle of the night. In the middle of the night.
Yes, it is pretty dark.
Mine is activated. I don't know if Toby's is.
Yes, I am recording thingy majiggy.
You're fully operational.
Yes. I can't exactly remember where we are. Oh no, we're not. We can go to our regular trees. This is not a regular treeage.
That I could agree with. We're not scraping around for food. Seem to think
I've
that
got
was.
a tin of. Oh, we're south of Zelly, aren't we? Because we came out and
Oh yeah.
after you
It's gonna have a,
obliterated that guy.
it's gonna have a look see if Pavlovo's got any food for us then.
Yeah, I don't think we were too bad. I think we'd had a bit of a feast, hadn't we?
I seem to remember we were fighting off yellow all the time, sharing stuff out.
We were, but I think that guy was food.
Oh, he had some jam. I remember eating jam. I don't think I had much else. Hmm?
I have not got a regular sewing kit. I also have all the bottles. I have 3 bottles.
3 ruined heat packs. Beat that.
I can get rid of the sports point.
Oh, wasted hijack. Are you still running a sports point?
No, I can get rid of it now.
A nickel wood.
You're blipping about a bit.
None of us will go then. You look fine.
Ah, fucking.
No. Thank you, Jack. Do you not think we need to go to Pavlovo for food then?
I think we'll be fine, but
Oh, I've got this scope repair kit. You used it, did you?
yes, I believe I did. I used half of it.
I'm not carrying it anymore then. I'm dropping it.
What's that?
Well, I mean, go back to Zelly if you want.
Yeah, can do.
I seem to think I was on yellow and I had a jam, and that won't last me very long.
Yeah, I think we both had half a jam, and then we had there was a couple of other bits, and I kept the can of sardines. I think he had some chicken, and he had something else, a tin of something else. I'm pretty sure.
Do we not want to improve your primary? Is it an SKS or did you get something?
I got an org and a UMP and a blaze.
All right.
I need to upgrade the blazes. Put out some pistol suppressorage, and at that point, I need to make a decision as to whether I dump the org. We didn't do this one, did we?
Yeah, it's got a hat in it.
Yeah.
I think we go looking for plates as well.
Yeah. With the pistol suppressor is either a case of put it on the macro, run that, or run the UMP.
I think you try and make the org.
Oh, I've got 2 mags for the org.
I think you make that the gun and dump the UMP.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think because last it was right at the end that I got the scope repaired. Yeah. And I was using the optic on it. I've been in this shed.
What are you doing?
Dumping the org in that shed.
So you can fight
It's there. So if we die in the next.
the org.
No, the org, the UMP.
Someone's going to loot that shed, aren't they?
Possibly. It's all empty. Gun. I could put it in the bush, couldn't we?
I would say so.
Empty the rounds out. Do you need back? Can you that mag back in? I could stay there. And I can give you the you're running an FNX, aren't you?
I am.
Have my ACP.
Oh, we're not low on bandages. Yeah, that's what I need off you, bandage.
Cool. So I'll give you the full one. And here's the ACP. Yeah.
Box and some loose, yeah?
Yep.
I've got 380, I don't need them. How's there?
There are, and they're
SB6.
making noise. We'll go kill the cows because I've got 34 slots spare.
Dodgy cows to kill these are.
I believe in them.
Just because of where they are, they're right next to the industrial, and I guess we could go up to the line and then come back down.
Yeah.
I don't actually know where they are. They usually hang around the electrical, around that area.
They're in the other side of the train line, so somebody shot at them.
Or they've been hotfixed.
Or they've been hotfixed.
Finally found an AK in pristine condition. Very. It's up on the hill. Very happy about it. Is Northwest Airfield the best place to find the magazines? I'd go Mishkino. Hi, Jimmy. There's a lot more loot concentrated. You can round all the zombies up, kill them standing on the wall. And fairly likely to come away with one, maybe two mags. So we think maybe that shot was someone killing a goat up by the lonely house.
Okay.
What do you think?
I felt like he was more sort of in the town, but you're
Yeah.
saying it was up on the East Hill.
Me it was. No. Not East Hill, West Hill, lonely house. Lonely house by low walls.
Oh, okay, yes. Then we are in agreement. Any zombies in town, so wherever the shot came from, it wasn't they're not close enough to spawn zombies in the lower part of town, so low walls could potentially be could be a good choice.
I'm thinking it's an animal kill.
Yeah, single
So
shot
they'd
like
probably
that.
go to cook at the... Well, they could just dip in here and cook at the log cabins near the gas station, or they could go to that other town off to the north a little bit.
Yep, they could do.
Hello, Trev. Hello, Jimmy. Again, probably. I don't know. They thought they might shoot it, gather the meat, then come into the town and just loot the military, because that's maybe where they were heading.
Yeah.
Let's go over and have a look, because we can't see anything from here. So have you seen the new video? You've seen the short, but you won't have seen the other one, no.
What, the flashbang?
Yeah, the flashbang short. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a full-length video.
I haven't seen that yet.
No. The laugh could be a Twitch alert, yeah. I was thinking that.
Or my laugh. Or your laugh.
It's sort of a combination. Oh, I thought someone was cooking over there, but the fire's up. Big bonfire thing.
Mm.
I would think you could cook on the bonfires to give you the heat buff, so I think if you got yourself a stick, you could cook on it. Would be a bit daft.
That would be a bit daft.
Oh, I think we probably go down this line and look at that town from the hill to the north. I don't think we can look at it that if we go the other way.
No. I was even thinking we take a quick detour and go to adopt it just to confirm there's nobody in the town.
Yeah, I mean, if someone's cooking, they're going to take a minute. Got time to do that, but I'm pretty sure there isn't.
Yeah, no, I'm confident there isn't either, but just a thought. Really loud owls.
It would seem that doing something stupid in DayZ and packaging it up in quite a good way is incredibly popular. Because that grenade throw has got 200,000 views.
Oh, wow. That certainly went somewhere.
Yeah, it's still getting 1,000 an hour. And my videos never get 1,000 an hour. Hi, Aaron.
I think it's humorous and it's relatable.
Yeah, and it's the fact that a lot of people are saying, "No, you camping, you deserved it," sort of thing.
Those zombies at low borders still there.
They're gonna zing out. I'm watching them. And if they're not, we were very close to someone.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see any further down.
No.
They're staying longer than I expected.
Yeah, we're definitely out of spawn range because, well, we've never spawned them in from here.
Oh. Someone in the woods with an open fire.
I feel we would spot that. Yeah, there's got to be somebody down there. But no further into town. I'm not seeing any zombies. The other side of Scarecrow.
Well, that's what made me think they're perhaps cooking in the trees.
Yeah, probably.
No, I don't see or hear any goats. Ah, this barn to the right. I think we just hold fire. That's what I think we do. We didn't get shot at in those low walls and run in here.
No.
We now know something more than they know.
Yes.
Yeah, could have a cooking setup, true. I don't put them in scarecrow trees either, because that spawns zombies at the log cabins. I mean, there could be some zombies down there, we just don't see them. But there's not even any at the barn.
No, and we would normally, if we don't see the barn, we would see at these houses, and we don't see any. So they're
A
just
zombie
within
might have just aggroed at that house. He just did a... Well, maybe it's a spawn run. He just did something really weird. One right in front of the house. So I actually thought someone was running out of it.
But he was in the house, then we'd have zombies elsewhere. How many zombies are down there? 2, is it?
There's the naked one, there's the one in front of the house, and there's one at the back. The
There's
one in
3.
front of the house has gone in.
That's interesting. There's normally only ever 2 up there.
And you know, zombies have gone.
Okay, so
If they were in that barn, they might start feeding in behind us, or they might go to the village.
yeah, we push up through the trees and go to the village.
Yeah, give it a whirl. I can't think what else makes sense.
Yeah, unless they, as you say, they were just cooking in a tree in the woods the other side.
Right, well, we're not spawning in mushrooms out here. I've just picked one up. We're not spawning them in quantity. should I say. Even. Yeah, I mean, I could have probably picked it up and pinned it. I could have thrown it again, and I probably could have got down the ladder, but I accepted my fate. It would be nice to kick them or just be able to throw them under on.
Yeah. The worst thing would be getting on the ladder, and then all they did was knock you out, because then all you're going to
just land on a hump in a big old heap below him and deliver the loot. At least this way I actually got the stuff back. Not with that. Looking at the house to the right, forward. Oh no, it's the fire. I just saw the smoke.
There's a big fucking fire. There's zombies over. There is a zombie over the other side.
Well, that at the house.
Over the other side, yes.
Right. Okay, that's not us.
Yeah. I see those right now.
So they've swept past through the trees. What do you think? Onto Mishkino summer camp?
Possibly, yeah.
Zombies keep sliding. Oh, the zombies are over that side still.
Zombies are over there still.
They could be in this town.
Yeah.
Over towards where the big bonfire is.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of zombies in this town. Is the zombie still there, or is he? Can't tell.
He's not where he was.
I looked away for a second. Oh.
Zombies aren't moving right, they're sliding.
Yeah, I think the server's a bit fucked. That's kind of what you've been doing. But I'm also seeing the zombie slide as well, so...
Well, if the guy did come to this town, then we should be very apparent, because he's moved
slightly to the left.
He's moved out of range of those zombies over there to despawn them.
Yeah, I don't see the zombies over there. I've moved around, so they've despawned.
Okay, let's go over to Mishkino then, or look at the summer camp at least.
Yeah.
I think that's the most likely, you know, he's got a cooking set up and he was in the trees.
Yeah.
A rambling.
Fuck me. Oh, you had died.
It's a bit mean that was. Didn't have to kill him.
What was he doing?
Just stood there. He had cooked some steak, but he has got some that's not cooked. The AK sounds nice. It's the first time I've shot it since the new update.
That server is crappy as fuck. This guy's definitely a ace builder. Cool. Just like that. Leave everything else there. Is grab bar cam.
Shall I get out?
No. He wasn't. Maybe it was him. I'm just thinking that he's still within range of the spawning zombies over there, isn't he?
No, not at that point. Go and cook one of those steaks at the bonfire. No. Did he have much food? I didn't really have a look.
Yeah, two cooked steaks, 2 uncooked steaks, and a bottle of can of kvass.
And what about gun-wise?
He had a BK and a Mosin.
A lot of
He had a
mushrooms.
He had a bison in his backpack and an FNX. And they are goat steaks, and one of them's ruined.
I don't know if the one I got was ruined. No, it's in good shape. Oh, I mean, this is what hours in the game give you. The ability to track when there's no tracking in the game.
Yeah.
Where he cooked them is a bit of a mystery, though, because he didn't have a cooking setup, did he?
No, that I saw. So he must have.
To fry them in the fucking woods.
Yeah.
Just didn't
Like
see.
he was trying to get together a base and NPC stuff, because he had the hood, he had the boots, and he had a padlock.
Yeah, we didn't see the zombies at the cabin zone, Molly, so I can't see how he cooked there. And if he did cook there, how he got out of there and then up into the trees. Would have knocked a big tree down, I suppose, and cooked there and not had much in the way of smoke and flames. It was the middle of the night, though. I'm going to eat this steak I've got. I've got one steak.
Yeah, I've had one.
Or he could have cooked at the bonfire like a real man. Yeah, he could have done that. He could have actually done that. And the reason that the zombies were in before was because he just sat AFK in a tree for a bit, like he was AFK there. But after cooking for a little while, he probably thought to himself, I don't like this idea.
I'll go stand in the woods instead.
Yeah.
I was looking to the right because we were about to go across that gap, and then all I heard was just you open fire, and then somebody dropped down, and you sort of run through it. And I'm thinking, I was about to start taking shots at you because I thought, fuck, you're dead.
Yeah, I didn't really announce it, did I? I get what you mean. I think he was just a bolt right, wasn't he? I don't even think he was crouching.
It was crouched. I've kind of explained why I saw the weird sort of using flop.
Over the ghillie nest, right at the back, I saw fast movement. Back left. Could have been just a spawning zombie. Not seen any movement since.
No.
Used to be that this was a place to come for a plate.
Yeah. Much anymore.
Holy shit, a captain zombie just fucking teleported across the screen. In that top left by the ghillie, so it's probably him that was playing up. Doing some
Yeah,
weird shit.
because they're sliding about, they could.
I've never seen this before. Sliding zombies.
Weren't they doing something similar the other day?
Are they?
Weren't they moving a little erratic at some point?
Moonwalking.
Yeah, I thought that's what they were doing.
It might have been.
But it wasn't. It wasn't anywhere near to the.
Yeah, I mean, those runners in that town, they were just like
It was. Yeah.
being towed on ice. Well, I can see a hell of a lot of zombies down there, and I can't see a single plate, so I think we go over to the castle, see if we can get the Winnie side of things sorted.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. See any tincture or anything, just disinfectant or whatever, keep your eye out for it.
Oh, did he have any bandages?
He had a set of what's those? Did those stages, Nick? They're running to our left. Is that will be close enough?
No.
I think they may have been in those trees, so it could be that we were close enough.
I heard the noise, but it sounded distant.
They were pretty close. They were within 50 meters.
Where were they? Here?
No, they were just to the trees back there. That we were level with them.
Oh, all right, okay. Made a really quiet sounding as it ran.
But it took me a second to process actually what he was doing. It was so quiet.
So maybe that's the thing, that they fucked up. Not actually that they're not making a noise, but they've messed the volume of the noise up.
But then the honk noise that the animals make, like the call to show we're in the area, they're actively not making that noise until they get shot at or they're interacted with. It could be twofold. A, they're more difficult to hear, but B, they're not making noises until they're in the area.
But the sounds of the cows seemed about right. So I suppose it is more likely to be the interaction thing.
At this point, for the moment, I'm just assuming that all sounds are basically just 50% closer than we're normally used to. Did you eat that steak?
Yeah, I went yellow after eating it. Now on mushrooms. Well, I've got a bit of a supply.
Yeah, I had a steak. I did pick up his two steaks just in case we cook or something. We find something else.
Yeah, I'll eat the dried stuff then. In case we do it. We've got some fresh. 4 fresh bits of fruit.
Nice.
Maybe 5.
Looks like it.
Bam. Oh, fuck. Would have shot at me. 5. Thank you, Jack. bent over picking a mushroom up and took one up the arse.
Hello myself.
What you say?
Hello myself.
What you said, a bit like myself. So, how many smoke sections do you have? Oh, you have 4 smoke sections, but only you have 2 on a small stove. I say we could do it here, but that would take quite a while.
It would take a little bit.
I'm not so sure about the wolves and the bears. I don't think we've really encountered many. Just to know whether they're making a noise.
Yeah, the wolves. Well, that's the thing. The predators actively interact with you, but the prey, not so much. We've heard foxes in the distance, but again, if they're being triggered, somebody's run near them.
That's activated their voice box.
Yes. And that should have been an indication when we were running around that the guy was that side, because we could hear the fox.
You see, the reason I didn't read too much into it is I thought that whilst they have been interacted with, whether or not there was hit pack. Whether or not you actually had to be close to it, or whether or not it did it through network bubble. So, like you had to actually hear the cows and be near them to then to be able to hear them at 500, 600, 700 meters away.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily the case, because we could hear the cows when we logged in, and we certainly didn't interact with them.
Why didn't you kill a cow? Someone else maybe did, or got close to them.
Yeah, because they weren't in their regular position. Normally out in that field, and they were off in the woods the other side of the train line.
It's going to piss it down. It's like someone's attempted a base, but the gate looks open.
Yeah, there was a base attempt up there on the last couple of times we've been up there.
Do you need some food? You still yellow, or?
For yellow, yes.
Here you go.
Thank you.
After we've done this, there's that lonely house where the Winchester might spawn, and we can cook there.
Yeah.
Double stove.
It has. I may get some more fruit spawning at the back there.
Yeah.
top of the stairs. Check.
Not found much of it use at all. We only need one thing, but not finding anything, many of any other things.
No. I have a sword,
It's a clothing,
grain car,
some of the witches' shit.
which is shit.
Yeah.
Outside. Waiting for you. It's
I'm gonna do water first.
yeah, I don't have any tabs.
I've got some tabs. It's two at my feet.
Okay.
Hello, Rich.
No, no, not only is this stream a pain to fill up from sometimes, I actually had the canteen not fill itself up.
Just did that to me.
Christ sake, you did it again.
I don't know if it might be more about the server performance than
Yeah.
ghost water delivery. Right, I've dumped all the ones down that I've got. Do you have matches or a lighter?
I should have a lighter.
Some paper down there in a box, but I'll have a look, see if there's any fruit spawned.
Hunting knife here.
Yeah, I saw that. Mine's the same state, so I just left it. I don't think I've got any heat packs left, so it might be worth just firing that fire up to give us a little step up.
Okie dokie.
Getting a lot of return for the fruit, so I'll come up to you in a minute.
Gonna bring a stick with you.
Yeah. Oh, bastard.
Yeah. Everything was cooked, so it was fine. Well,
I've got a few more bits to cook as well.
cool. I'm back in a second.
Yeah, I don't know what the plus points are for this month, but I think there's 12 to add to it. I think there's somewhere in the 70s, so it's going to be pretty close. I don't know if we quite make it. Brought a tray of food with you?
Yes.
Hmm.
Lovely selection of meats and cheeses.
Oh, on cocktail sticks. With pineapple. And those round things that I don't know what they ever are or were.
Baby Bell.
Is that right?
Yeah, I assume they were like some sort of weird sort of little mini pickled onion or
A
something.
pickled onion, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm already connecting to the server.
Yes.
Pickled onion, cheese, and pineapple. Yeah. Whoever thought that was a good idea?
Well, it had a lasting legacy because you mentioned that people know what you're talking about, so clearly something persisted.
Meats and cheeses always pleases. That's a good old Bob phrase. Well, that's where I heard it anyway. Hi, Russell. I'm coming to your door.
Oh. Welcome to my door.
There is your stick and selection of fruits, mainly exclusively pears.
3 pairs. Want to run all 3 sticks?
Yeah, why not?
What's on the deck is yours.
Think around the fact that I've also got four dried tell you what, it would be easier, wouldn't it? Well, maybe it wouldn't. It'll confuse things now. Let me put a little stack of things over here for you.
Have you not got, is that other pear there not non-dried?
No, it's rotten. I picked it up so that it'll get some. They're yours over there. I think I've just picked one of them up by mistake. There you go.
Go, there's a pair on the deck for you. Thanks.
Don't do it with that gun in your hand, by the way.
Yes.
Don't try and kick me with a gun in the hand, otherwise you will shoot me. Did it do any damage? I don't think it does any damage kicking.
It just made my screen go. Roar.
It's cold out there. I feel like a child. Do we fuck off, or is it not done?
They're
They're not on there, they're dead.
badly damaged.
Oh, you've took them off, but they've disappeared. I've just put a rotten pear down with two others, and if someone comes along, that's going to freak them out. This is where the other stuff spawns, up here. Just an F. Oh, fucking hell. There's 4 in this one.
All rotten or?
No, 3 good ones.
Nice. Could go back and dry them.
I've got so much fucking fruit here.
Carry forward then.
I really don't know. There you go. Take these.
Okay.
Don't know where we're at really, but
Neither
just
do
eat
I.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, it seemed that when I kicked you, it sort of sent you flying over onto your back and the other way round.
Oh, I spun.
Oh, you did that. You did that. I didn't
I
do
did
that.
that.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that part of your karate training?
Yes.
Right. I got a feeling we might be able to get a full apple out of this, you know.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be pretty close. I'm going to hold on to those 4 plums for now.
Feeder shack over here. We should check. Might have the might have the gun we're after.
all right.
I thought that was my character. I was like, I don't know what's happened to him.
That was me. I had a bit of a drink and a bit of a hiccup.
So you were drowning.
Cowboy hat.
I don't know where this feeder shack is. Found it. The birds are singing, yeah. Turn that off. Need that filter on. I'll turn devolume up in a minute. Right, I'm coming back towards you. Would you check in the convoy and
I'm on your 6.
Opportino tier 4? Interestingly, the red barn doors are open. 400%, baby. Oh, well, just going to turn my volume back up. I can hear those cows. Might want to think around that for a moment. Should we? No, not worth trying off yet.
Cows up by the bar.
I got the impression they were over that way. Ooh, zombie in the woods.
There are a number of zombies over here.
Yeah, when we get out, we're at Zelly and we come down on the ground to sort those chavvies out without getting too much into detail, because it's in the latest video. And I go, "This is a kill zone," and I run ahead. You get the perfect view of what happens, don't you? Do you know which one I mean?
The 2.
Where the guy's on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you got a piggy mask on?
No, I've got a red shamar.
Apparently your face looks like a baboon's arse.
Huh?
Molly out there with the compliments. movement over here. Got the zombies, but not the convoy. Saw movement into that bush to the right of the Humvee. I think it may be a zombie, but it could be a dude.
Zombie.
I still see movement there. Zombie, is it?
Yeah.
Got 3 coming to you. Get your fucking knife out, you forgot half.
I know. And the one, it hit me once. Leave me. I'll tack back.
Move away from there a little bit before we fix the bleed. Here should do. I'm gonna just fix this blaze up. Holding off because I thought I'd just get a Winchester, but it's not happening. Do you need to go on any of my 3 cleaning clits?
No, I'm... Okay. Back.
Because of the more colourful look, because of the filter. That's like saying if you put makeup on your face, you look like a baboon's arse. Did you nom the tack bacon, or you just opened it?
Opened it in about half. I'll hand it over to you. The other half, there you go.
Started to go down arrow and I didn't get full apple, but I don't think I'm that far off.
No, I've had half that tack back and it's just pinged me up to the top. I've just pinged up to full apple, so hopefully it does the same for you.
see anything interesting over there.
Mm. Have you got any food left?
I've gone full. I think we probably should squeeze because our heat buff's just cancelling.
Yeah. Do you?
Yeah, I got a couple of bits.
Okay.
I've kept the fresh stuff. And I've got 2 chocolates or nuts.
Okay. Well, in a second, I'll give you two dried plums if you give me one of those chocolates, and then that should be us relatively balanced.
It's on the floor. I'm just doing tops and bottoms, I think. I might as well do my chamal as well. All I can do, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
It's all about the nuts and the plums. Hi, Luth.
Indeed. It's only taken about 7-8 hours of gameplay, but we got to the point where our food is no longer a persistent issue.
Yeah, and we didn't have to kill someone for that, but it helped.
Yeah. Well, it got us to the destination, didn't it?
Well, I don't know as we would have necessarily thought about cooking the fresh fruit up otherwise. Certainly is a good location to do it at when you've got another supply coming in after the initial lot. And I think I probably found as many dried fruit as we did dry.
Oh yeah, it certainly seemed that way. I keep seeing those fires, and my initial reflex is, oh, somebody's cooking.
I reckon that's what happened.
You cooked to that fire?
Was desperate and cooked at the fire.
I don't know, there was a lot of zombies around it.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
There's 4 or 5 zombies in that one.
So maybe he did do a fire in the trees, but it just went out. Don't know how long you can cook at a fire that's gone out. You know, if you just put like a piece of bark down and start cooking with a stick, whether or not it's the same as if you're using a normal fire. You know, it stays hot for long enough.
Yeah, I suppose it doesn't need to stay hot that long. I mean, because he only cooked 2, didn't he? So
3 in total. I took one, and I ruined one, and you took one.
yeah, plus whatever he ate.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it could be that. Yeah, it did. There's no other house or anything nearby that you could cook out, is there?
I don't know if you were at that house that we saw the zombies at, or whether you would keep the zombies in at the low walls. I think it's a possibility.
I think it's a bit tight, isn't it?
It is tight, yeah. Yeah, when I'm sweeping up there to look when there's low wall zombies in, I usually stop at the deer stand, which is short of the house.
How many steaks? How many steaks does a goat normally give?
Well, that's random. I mean, you shoot it in the head, you could get 10.
Yeah, but we'd say a medium figure could be
6 or 7.
Yeah, so he could have just cooked 4, ate 1, been on his merry way, and left the other 2.
Yeah, I thought there's something in the trees looked a bit bright as well, but I just thought it was one of the red, you know, like one of the red trees that often does look over bright.
But it could be he'd knocked it, he'd felled a tree, and that
Hi, Ziggy.
was just a sort of reflection.
I dumped that bloody electrical repair kit and I could have fixed my Power Ranger.
Yeah.
Nothing to tell me there's anyone here or worth staying here. If you've seen anything.
I've been covering our 6.
You've been 6ing it up.
Yep.
Just going to look across to a cab. Oh, and that's another thing I noticed in the video I was making, the encounter at cab when you thought someone was aiming at you. You had like a 5% angle difference to my view, but I was zoomed right in and you were zoomed right out, so explains why you made the call to shoot and I didn't, because I could tell it was a pistol and you couldn't. It's just up here at the church.
Yes, those guys. Yeah, because I watched you back and I was like, I totally overreacted to that.
Yeah, but he just came through the bushes aiming. It wasn't one call what he did. It was just a little bit. I wouldn't even say it was something that you reacted too quickly and did it too hastily. I just think you thought someone was aiming and you did what you would normally do, which is shoot the fucker. Just the fact you missed is all.
Yeah. Yeah, I think as my scope goes up from the shot, the recoil, I think you can just see it dusting off the wall, can't you?
Oh, I don't know, because I put you in small window for that, and I didn't. I just saw your perspective rather than had it playing over and over again because it was in the smaller window in the corner. Switched to you when you came around. You seem to go via fucking Viable. Because I said, shall we go low walls? And I think you were thinking we're going low walls. And I cut the angle real tight and end up on him. And you're still out in the field heading toward low walls.
Yeah, I totally got confused there, and then had about face and run back out the house. So I did come in on that different angle. I was thinking we'd go out to low walls, and then sort of those end bushes are quite nice to look back into town.
Left and up, almost on the hills to the north of Starry, maybe. Or it could have just been Starry. I mean, we might best be looking from here. Could be something out in the open that they're shooting. Don't know. Might be up in the trees.
Could be. What's the render distance going to be pushing it to those trees, aren't you?
Yeah. Your character shivering only when we're stationary.
It would seem so.
Something on the ground there. It's a tent maybe.
Tent.
Nothing to tell me there's anyone there. Let's go look. 2 plums there.
Yeah.
You can hear cows.
Yeah.
That's probably what was shot at. Are they behind us?
Yeah, because cows are to my the front left.
Do you want to come to your other position and have a scout across those houses on the left, see if anyone's cooking? Don't see any medical zombies though. I can still see that tent from here.
I can't tell. I don't see any smoky. Yes.
Maybe they fancied Novi more than Starry to cook. Moving over to you. Have you upgraded the internet? No, that's the bloke came today actually. Fucking 8 o'clock this morning. To put the box in on the wall. Holy shit, that was noisy.
Yep. Oh, is that been plumbed in at that?
That was OpenReach that came to do that. So they bring a wire out off the pole and then wire it into a box that goes on your wall, and then when the Sky engineer comes to do the rest of it, they wire into that from that to the router. So that's basically fibre to the house then.
Okay, so they're doing it overground.
Yeah.
Next door neighbour actually had OpenReach turn up yesterday. Come and put theirs in. He got halfway up put the ONT on the wall and got halfway up the drive because it's underground cabling here, and got part of the way up the drive, and then it's bricked the drive, so he couldn't get all the way up. He's got a big reel of cable just outside their house, surrounded by a thing. You have to come out and do something extra. I think he tried to, at one point, to see if he could wangle it up the boundary and up under our up the edge of our grass, but he didn't think he could get away with it.
So the Sky dude's coming a week on Friday to do the. I don't know if the swap over will be any downtime. I don't suppose it will be.
Just to just the time it takes for the
Unplug one and plug the other one in.
Yeah, it could take him a little while to get the optical up and running. When I got mine put in years ago, it took him about an hour of ringing people to get the connection live. And I have to say, it's been absolutely rock solid, bar any scheduled downtime. Well, there was that one day where it was a bit slow, but yeah, it's been fine other than that.
I don't see anything at Novi. I've got 4 dried fruit, 1 can of Fanta, and a Zagorki. So I'll start making inroads on them.
Yeah, I've got 2 bits of dried fruit. I had the Zagorki.
So again, you've got a Zagorki as well?
No, I had the one you gave me. I got
So
2 bits of dried fruit.
Do you want to come and get the bits that are on the floor then, and I'll leave?
Yep.
That probably squares us up.
Yep. Thank you.
Seeing anything over at Starry? You don't have a chance yet.
No, I haven't. I've had a brief look, but I didn't see anything. I'll have a look in a second.
So once the internet is upgraded, it should be able to do 4K streaming. I mean, the bandwidth's there. It's just whether the computer copes. We'll see.
Yeah, I assume you got a new router and everything.
Yeah, I'll get all that stuff.
Because the router will probably be a bit of a... They'll want to probably struggle with the performance. Yeah, your upload will be increasing by what, 4 or 5 times?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's 20 on a really good day, so, and it's supposedly averaging at 120, so somewhere around there.
I have to say, the averages are bang on the mark for me. It's like the feed that I'm supposed to get is is what I get at peak time. Normally, if it's not peak time, I can get 10-20% faster.
Right, I don't see anything over either way, so let's go.
No, over here.
I don't think it will struggle doing 4K because it's currently having to downscale 4K to 2K. It's not going to have to do that.
No, so it's not going to down. Yeah. But then the end result is something 40% the size of the other ones. It's just whether they can just pick it up and just chuck it out. Not issue. That shouldn't be a concern.
No, no. Google AI has number crunched it and said it will be absolutely fine, so what's there to worry about? There's a flock of goats to the right. Somehow I thought it had more food than I did when I was eating it, but I've gone through it and it's not put me back on full. I thought it might.
I had the Gorky and two plums in it, pushed me back up. But those 2 dried plums, if you want them, if you've only got fresh.
I've only got fresh and I'm not full, so yeah, I might as well.
Yep.
So.
Fur boots and no.
What the boots like?
Danish.
And that one plum got me full. I thought I was close. Why is my Twitch stream green? There is a filter on that makes it look a little bit less washed out, if that's what you mean. That's it off. That's it on. Oh, it's solid green. I haven't got a clue. Something to do with the player not working correctly. Mobile, or is it on a PC? Note to see down there, but our zombies. Yeah, if it's only PC, your browser player's not doing what it needs to do. So try a different browser or restarting the browser.
Yeah, I had that issue, didn't I? Where it was, well, it was freezing for me, I think, when I was in another application. It could be doing a number of different things. That's the, I think in the setting it's to do with the graphics emulation and using the driver rather than browser or something like that.
table was empty.
There are bins up there.
Only got tab to fill one, so you want to take half of this?
Yeah.
Restart fixed it. Good stuff. A black house.
Yeah, right in front of us.
Don't really need them, do we?
Yeah.
See, that was loud.
Yeah.
Pissed off the fox as well. Sounded like you said it was there.
No.
Still think we sit here for a minute to drag the extra bit of fruit in. Mm-hmm.
Back.
Okay, let's go fruit picking. I'll only go a little bit to the left, then I'll just catch up back of you.
Yep.
Debatable if it's worth even going left by the look of things. You go.
So far, I have picked up 2 dried plums, 2 fresh bits of fruit.
I don't know why it looks like the animation's not right, rather than being off the ground.
Yeah, and there was also a couple of bits of rotten fruit as well, so it was worth a wait.
I'll share out that dried stuff. We might as well eat through it, haven't we?
Yeah. So do you want to carry the fresh stuff as well, so you've got all the stuff when it comes down to it.
Did you drop off white quite quickly when you went earlier? You still on it?
What do you mean?
You went to full. Sorry, did you drop off full apple earlier? Or
Yeah. This may knock me back up, I don't know.
give you some of this one as well then.
Yep.
We've got a second batch of rain coming in. It's weird we've run around for so long and not actually been able to pick up a suppressed pistol.
Yes.
Almost as rare as the scope, because this character's over 8 hours long, old and long. Someone put a message on a comment on the YouTube video with that, where I did the grenade kill on myself. Yeah, sometimes I think I might try playing DayZ, and then I watch something like this. 8 hours looking for a scope. You guys are made different. Lovely bit of jam.
Oh, nice. I'll definitely get us back up to the top notch.
I don't actually think it's as good as it was, but we'll still do a trick. Do a number. There you go.
Yeah, I think honey's the way to go, isn't it?
Probably sugar.
Like I'm still I'm still carrying a marksman scope and a picker mag.
Did you pick the SP6 up I dropped earlier?
Yeah, I got 2 boxes.
I'd drop the marksman scope now if I was you.
Yeah.
No real need for it, is there?
No, I don't think there really is.
I much prefer that approach up the hill, you know.
Yeah, I think it works for us.
See, Blizzard did a cease and desist on Turtle WoW private server.
No, did they?
Yeah, they well, I mean, they'd monetized it and they were making a lot of money as well because they were doing Twitter ads and they were doing full YouTube ads, pre-roll ads, and they were also goading Blizzard on their Twitter feed saying, "Oh, come to Turtle WoW, we don't pay anything for it." And they had paid for incentives in game. You could have a paid for spawnable bank, paid for spawnable repair bot, and it's paid for spawnable mailbox. So you could just stay, and the auction house as well. So you could just basically stay grinding stuff forever. You didn't have to go off to some town and post all your shit back to your alt or whatever. You just could stay there. But and there were paid mounts and all sorts of incentives. Yeah. None of it was pay to win. I don't class mailboxes, banks, and all that. It's just, I don't think it's pay to win, but I certainly think it's a huge incentive for people to put £5 or $5 or $10 or whatever it was. And you know, they've got such a big player base that a lot of people went for those options, and they were making a shed load of money.
Yeah.
Blizzard took them to court, cease and desist, stop.
Have they, or are they?
Yeah, they haven't shut the servers down at the end of this month. I'd finished playing anyway, sort of 2 or 3 months ago. Got such a backlog of DayZ editing to do that if I was to carry on playing WoW, it would just snowball and continue to. I was just too much content and not enough time to do it if I was also playing WoW. So
Yeah, well, I was noticed in the last 6 weeks or so. It's you've gone from being about 5 months behind on my footage to only being a couple, which is about right.
Yeah, and I was also doing videos a week instead of every 2 weeks, so that's really hard to sustain when you're doing 30 to 50-minute long form videos with the sort of editing that I put in once a week. Just a bit too much, so I'm dropping back to once or 2 weeks now. And just dip some shorts in and here and there.
Yeah.
We doing this?
Short.
Don't think we need to, do we?
Don't think we need to, no.
No.
The shorts are always fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean the revenue wise, that 200,000 views earned £10. But it also brought in about 115 subscribers.
Yeah.
So you don't really look at how much cash you make out of it. You look at the fact that it brought in subscribers that might watch the long form content, which you get more ad revenue for.
And that's exactly what are perfect for. So they're there to generate views and growth.
Yeah. I've kind of just been putting shorts out when I feel like it, but I think I probably will concentrate on them a little bit more. I don't expect to get another one that goes, I think you would call it viral at that level, but I don't think that happens very often.
No.
See a dustbin that keeps on disappearing and reappearing.
Oh. Yeah, a dustbin or a Dalek?
It's a dustbin. Dusty bin.
By the kiosk.
Yeah.
Both of them are
Yeah, they're flickering a bit.
yeah.
Can't decide whether they want to be in or out. I think we go across to the bushes.
In Mushroom Hill. Oh no, the bushes. Yeah.
Another flock of goats here. The black goats of Zelly Hill. Shit, that was
Mourning
loud.
the loss of their friend earlier.
We avenged that death.
Yes, and we consumed its flesh regardless.
We plant the seed, nature grows the seed, we eat the seed.
There's often a segue in between growing the seed and eating the seed where we feed it to an animal and then we eat the animal.
If you are a carnivore, yeah. Or if you are not a vegetarian, I suppose, or a vegan. Go and turn this volume down. Can't even hear you.
By the time we get round there, we're not going to be able to see shit.
Or maybe the opposite. Maybe this breaks down a bit. I think we just go though. I can't really see anything. Hopefully use this as cover.
Yeah.
We could just cook this fruit up in that house at the top there. That's a bit dangerous, I know, but we'll go off to the left and do it, whatever you fancy.
We can maybe it's something we actually keep the fruit and then pick up the fruit on the way out, and one of the things we can do on Saturday.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of something to buy a bit of time for the weather to clear, in case there's someone there and we can actually have an encounter before we have to go.
Yeah, I don't mind either way. But if we're going to do it, we'll probably do it and just do it up in this house up here. Just quickly blitz a bit of paper or something.
Do you want some wood or not?
No. 2 bags of them. No.
That's pumpkin. Leave that door open.
Yeah, that 2 rags sends that. To be fair, 1 rag probably good enough. Sends out to blistering. That's as hot as the fire gets.
Hot. Hi, Harmony. That still provide a heat buff while it's glowing or not?
No, I think that's going to be it. But blistering may provide a heat bluff. Heat.
Heat's still going up.
Yeah, the mushroom went to burn. Everything else went to dried.
Oh dear.
Don't know what happened with that mushroom.
Looks a funny state, doesn't it?
It does. It unless it cooked, like it went from cooked to burnt really, really quickly.
I'm doing pottery here. Are you watching?
I am.
It's like watching Ghost all over again.
I was going to say, did you want me to sit behind you and give you a guiding hand?
No, I wouldn't do that. You want to sit on that mushroom though, you can. We jump up just as quick. I'm at your door.
Any fruit?
One dried pear.
Yeah.
So
In that case, I
give me
will
one
drop
less.
you. I'll drop you these two, and I've got a dried pear as well. They're exactly the same.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I certainly think they've pop fixed something, haven't they?
Relation to
Food and that. They're going 1-2 or 2-3.
I'm at 3. Can't really see much from 1. You can't really see much anyway. Camo's closed, but everything else looks open.
The L shape closest to Camo is closed.
Right.
In shop seems closed.
Serial closer.
Containers seem like restart level. Like, and the trains as well. Most of them seem to be closed this side.
Alyssa. This is pretty hopeless. Let's go. Do you reckon we've been long enough for fruit?
I don't know. We'll see.
Give it
One way to find out.
another minute maybe, I don't know. Right, I think that's long enough.
Yeah.
Oh, Kev. I don't even see you in that bush when I run straight at you until you get up and come out of it.
Power of the bush.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean when I got shot. When you were down the hill. It's fucking not right.
Well, when I ran down, you were a bit more visible, but not a great deal. Like I was on top of you by the time I properly see you.
Did you get anything?
Yeah. I did actually.
Don't know, we've been going 2.5 hours and it's been raining. We had about 50-50 split tonight.
Yeah. What did you get fruit wise?
I've just picked up an apple.
Fresh one.
Yeah.
So let me give you the dried bits.
I was going to say,
yeah.
I did already have a couple of dried bits, but...
And I picked up 4. I've got 4 fresh bits as well.
All right, I've got 2, so it's almost worth cooking.
There's a pig running 2 pigs running up the hill right at us.
Oh, boar.
Yeah. Could they have been triggered by us?
No, but they've stopped, so they were triggered a long way back. We haven't got anything suppressed, have we? Got the amphibia, but they'll laugh at that.
Yeah, I'm just thinking more about what triggered them.
Well, it's likely someone triggered them from Pavlovo. Because they run that far. Gone all the way down to the bottom so I can look at that lonely house and then be able to see into the village a little bit from here. I wonder if they was just doing their little run that they do sometimes rather than actually being aggroed.
Yeah, because they seemed to quite happily want to stop, didn't they?
It's not quite quick, yeah.
So I'm not seeing any zombies down in the village.
No, they've just spawned in at the little house.
Yeah. Okay.
Should we just go and kill a boar? And then log out?
No. Have a deer stand. What do you want to kill him with? That'll do.
One down.
You got some tracer rounds in there as well, and I could just see the green tracer fly out.
Someone in Cherno will see that. Not the greatest return, but there's enough for that and the fruit to...
I got 9 plus a fat on my one.
I didn't even hear you shoot.
You shot both of them.
The fuck?
You got the first one with the headshot, and then the second one bolted. You gunned him down.
What's that running across the field over there then? Must have been
Okay.
3.
And 3 little piggies.
A what? A boar? See, sometimes I get you home on time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm bouncing on you.
Okay. I'll get that mushroom out. Eight hours, 48 minutes and 3 seconds. I've got 0 kills so far.
You're 5 minutes older than me. 28 infected killed.
57.
84 kilometers.
I've only run 81.
You want to pick that up a little bit, don't you?
I do.
What's your longest hit on a survivor?
0. I don't think I've shot at a survivor.
746 meters.
Yes. You hit that guy in the field, didn't you? Running with the cow pelt.
Oh, of course, yes. Right, that's the end of Toby till Saturday.
Yep.
I will start.
Do.
Are you going right now? Right, okay. I'll catch you later, Toby.
Sorry.
I was going to carry on, but go on. You go in.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes.
I'm going to carry on. I'm going to go make a drink and I'll be back in a minute. I won't be carrying this character on. We'll do something else. Right, we've been charging around fully geared, so let's try doing a freshborn character. I don't know why you got a bright white screen. Holy shit, it's... Oh, I had a rain filter on. You don't have rain filters on, do you? You do? Right, okay, back to normal. Svetloid. I do not like this place one bit. Well, I don't like the amount of those that are kicking around. I do feel like we have to go up and get water, though. What sort of town would have these, eh? Eh? Is that any good for disability access? You just have to park them here and let up off the brake. Run down and try and catch the wheelchair. Look at this stupid fucking twat stuck on the door. Oh my god. Get it, go. But we zoomed in? If we zoomed in, you wouldn't see the hotbar and all that. Look at the state. Oh, fuck's sake. I tell you something. No. Look at the state of this. I'll tell you what, in fact. This is how much I love this spawn. Look at the zombies. Just look at them. There's about 10 of them. And I've already dealt with 8. Explosion reminds me that when I've set this instance up where I was doing a reenactment for a video. It was actually the one where the 2 Russians were cooking, Russians in inverted commas, and for part of it I wanted to be recording inside the door whilst there was an impact sound on the door of someone shooting. And I had a look through the DayZ editor to try and find something that, see if something that could emulate it or produce that sound. And I found this thing called test explosion. So I dragged it onto the floor, and I was in the character at the time, so you can run around as a character. I dressed a character up. So I dragged this test explosion in, then jumped into the character. And it wasn't a test explosion at all. It was a very real explosion. And it blew me up. And every time, foolishly, I had autosave on, so it had saved it. And every time I went out and came back in, it would blow me up and kill me. I just got caught in this loop and I couldn't get rid of it. I couldn't delete it. I'm sure there's a way, but I couldn't. I was running with Toby, and that character's tucked away with Toby, nice and safe. So I'll pick that character back up on Saturday. This is a new fresh spawn that we're just starting out with. But you're not using it again. It really messed me up because the character was all dressed and ready for the reenactment, and every time I jumped into its body, it was in a death pose. So it was sort of like halfway between prone and standing. But I couldn't move, so I had to just I really struggled with it, but in the end, I just managed to get rid of that character, and I had to build another one up. But I liked it. I thought it was really, really quite a cool thing to be able to do. Hours that other character's been alive, and I've not been able to find one of those. 8 minutes this one's alive, we've got one. Yep, Doozer. Might run Ballotta Airstrip. Don't normally, but I think we will. It's got a vest for me. You can control the player to do that. Oh. Never knew it did that. Tent will fall down and all the bits will fall onto the floor. No, in Editor you can plonk a gadget on the ground. You can zoom out of him, then click the control player and control that player, move the player around using WASD, and then you set nodes on the camera, and the camera will just pan path that you make. Don't need another person. Than you do using another person and a server, because the cameras are much more steady, unless you use a controller on the camera movement. We look far more geared than we actually are. Round 2. Fight! I mean, it can't do, like, you couldn't do a complex, like, you couldn't really control the character to move from that pole over here, run in here, and then crouch, and then point a weapon, and then run over here. It's all very basic stuff. You certainly make it run in a straight line, make it turn its head. I mean, I had the character drinking a bottle of water while it's running along. You know, it's certainly limited, but you can work within those limits, those boundaries, and set a camera up at this point and a camera up at this point over here, somewhere over here, and set it to press record. You have a character spawned in here. And then you can just run him forward like this. Move the mouse slightly to make him move, and then he could come into here. So you could do that as a cinematic. That's kind of all I've ever wanted out of the program. I don't really want to set up a very complex scene. Knuckle dusters are good, yeah, definitely. I sure look the part, I do. Champagne looks, lemonade guns. Yeah, if you're talking about trying to reenact a battle or trying to make something a bit more complex, then it's not what DayZ Editor can do, definitely. But it can do the very basics. Doesn't look like that had any water content. Oh, of course, we've got the spunky fucking Col Medina, haven't we? We've got the shitty... status symbols that aren't working correctly. Oh, this is a fast gear up. Bloody hell. Are you not talking about something that's built into Armour 3 rather than an external program or mod? As it is with the DayZ editor? Or is there an Armour 3 editor that Dab's made as well? I don't know. I could have almost started a geared character, yeah. I mean, there's still plenty to find, I suppose. But having this much stuff this early on... How old's the character? 20 minutes? Bit strange. The only other character I've got is the gear swap character from the grenade fail. Oh, mind you, I could have done the one... I've got that one I normally play with Molly, because we died, didn't we, Molly? We die? Oh yeah, the cheetah got us. Wanker. But we'll both start that one, I think, on Friday. Both start fresh. Ooh, server's bad. I can see some goodies down there, look. Could ruin his box. I didn't want to go back to Balota for water, so we're kind of going to end up losing a bit of health this way. So I can pull in a couple more hunting stops. I've gone a bit wrong. Need to be over there. Might as well run through the trees. Could be an apple or two. Improvised hand wraps. I see. Maybe a can of pop in the feeder shack. Oh, there might be some water over at the fire site. I should take that. Already got one. I don't really know what spawns there. It seemed to be like NBC stuff when I've been over before. No, I don't think I'm going to bother. Let's go straight to the next village. Not lose a huge amount of health this way. I've got some water, but it's... Oh, I've tipped it out anyway, but it wasn't cleaned. There's canned drinks there, is there? Might be worth it then. Gotta kill a few zombies though. It was worth it. Gives me enough time to loot the deer stand that's over here. Actually might go down to this town to get a stab vest. Otherwise we've got no armour. Unless I go to the... Gone past it. We struggle to find this. No, it's much further down. Otherwise I have no armour until sort of Mishkino. Unless I go to Prison Island, and I don't really fancy that. going to need a backpack, really. I suppose I don't need 2 of these cleaning kits. I was thinking if I swap that out for a stab vest. I suppose I'm not going to use that. I might use the ammo. Struggling to make up enough space to put this anywhere, though. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Here comes the rain. many slots do the pants have? They have 20, the jeans have 12. I can't really change them. Not a fan of these panties at all. Tough choices yet again. Sure we can get 2 spaces here though. Especially if I put the suppressor on this. Alright, Lime. But any of the boats down here might spawn a dry bag, so I'll run the coast. Yeah, it could do. There's too many zombies for me to go in there, though. It's a fresh start after finishing with Toby. The characters have survived. Nothing too exciting happened with Toby. We tracked a player through top of Zelly. And then he just appeared in front of us, or we appeared in front of him because he was static, he wasn't moving. I don't know if he was AFK or what. But he did quite surprise me, and I shot him for that very reason. Here is a backpack. Now let's see if there's a convoy. A green one, you're lucky. I am a little bit bright to say that a backpack's the most camo thing on me. I don't think the rain's properly kicked in. I think it's probably raining, but I'm not getting wet. Does this shit not get wet? No, none of it's getting wet. So I might have to move this heat pack down here for a minute. That didn't work, did it? It's got me warmer. Oh, here's the rain. Rene punching a guy logging in. There was no context there. I bet the guy had done something. Knowing Rene. It's been a bit jittery. Left that jam behind, didn't I? Never mind. I don't mind the rain so much when I'm in and out of an area like this trying to loot it. Makes the zombies a lot more manageable. Not that there seems to be any. Did it not? Oh, I don't know. I didn't even look. No, you're right, it didn't. Oh, it's because I dragged it onto the gun. There we go. An actual red dot now. Might take that. Another gun I can use for the zombies up at the evac. they bother spawning them. This is where the guy spawned in on me. Somewhere in here, I think. I just happened to notice there was an apple tree. And there was 2 apples at it. And I was going, ooh. And then I walked across here. And he just appeared. And someone rightly said in the comments, it was a bit mean shooting him, and I think it was. But he did surprise me. Didn't mean to say I had to put the kill shot in him though. I wonder if I've got a little bit less tolerant of late. A little less likely to talk to people. Yeah, I don't think you have to apologise. I don't think you have to justify your actions either. I think you can do whatever you want. But I know sometimes, I mean, like tonight, that guy that was standing still, I end up feeling bad, thinking I didn't really need to kill him. DayZ is a very lonely game. And if you shoot everything that moves and don't give anyone any chances, then you kind of miss out a lot on the interaction. I mean, coastal interaction's fine, but it's shit. It means nothing. Sure, you can build a relationship from the coast and try and go on a run with someone. There's nothing on the line at that point. It's just about who can swing their dick the fucking widest. You never win that battle. Some people are built for shit talking or dick swinging, others just aren't. I'll leave the blaze up here. Just cause me problems. thought that was a dead Doris. The fuck? The zombies are broken. Residential zombies don't seem to be spawning. My God, that made me jump. Got the old flicker from my hand and then the flicker from the actual game. Oh, we're not doing that, will we? I thought I was under attack, I did. Just when I turn the volume back up to full. Crash site just here. I mean, it isn't here, but this is a potential crash site just in this dip in front of this house. How do you do something like that? Why would you do it? I must have gone past about 6 possible dynamic sites. Not found one. It's not good. Could be all juiced up. It's Molly's tree. She wants to go all the way to the top. Maybe another time. When you get about 3/4 of the way up, there's a stick that, strangely enough, sticks out. And you kind of have to jank your way past it. That's the dangerous bit. You have to ask yourself how good you are at stick janking. There's a bit of water here, just up here, there, and hide barrels in it. Just here. There's one of our stashes. And you can hide crates under here. That's back at the spot that I said there's a crash site can spawn here. Oh shit, I can't use that. Well, I can, but I've triple carrying right now. Oh, I slid down my chair. This south coast to west side run is often quite steady. Sometimes feel you're playing a single player game when you're out here. I think I better address my posture. There. False sense of security, exactly. Because when you do see someone out here, one of you ends up dead quite quickly. And in my current sitch, as Toby would say, it's likely to be me that's dead. I should think I should probably start hammering into this food. I don't know why, but it seems a lot of people come here. Always like to check the apple trees first. Doesn't look like it's been looted though, because this is how this spawns on a restart. It's door formation. Getting some more rain. Yeah. Which is not windy, so it might not. Holy shit, that was loud. Thank you, Molly. Flashbang, yeah. I mean, they are actually decent if you can manage to avoid flashing yourself with them. Tactically, they're good. There's something on there that I might... Well, it's just some chocolate, maybe. I don't know. Oh, fucking Jesus. Okay. Tried the subtle, then you went for your in-your-face one. Thank you, Molly. Jesus, we've got the triple on. Thank you, Alessa. Good night, Trev. That looks a bit deep, that does. This might be a bit shallow. Well. Don't want to get me low insulation panties wet. This week I've been mainly eating chipolatas. Hi Stoker, thank you for the remember. I don't have a lot to look in with here. I think we just go in. Have you missed shenanigans? Not a lot. It's been a bit quiet. We spawned this character in near Balota, around the south coast, then the west side of the map, to here. Not been a lot of activity at all. Well, in fact, no activity. Yet. Yes, you're quite right, yet. We're in a sort of higher traffic area now. I meant to be counting these and I didn't. Just wait until I see the symbol. I hope to make some wholesale changes here to my clothing, top and bottoms. Need to get some 308 and a long range scope. That's on the shopping list. I don't mind this level of magnification from this distance. It's alright. Every door is open. Every cabin has been, except for that one, every cabin has been looted. But who knows when? I think the server restarted probably 3 hours ago. So you'd expect someone to have been through. Well, I could have direct lined it here. But I did choose to go to the Southwest Evac, which adds probably 20 minutes onto the journey. And then it blew up when I got there. So that wasn't great. Shit, I thought it was going to get blown up here. I don't think it does land here, though. Fucking hell. Thank you, Alessa. All the crash sites are landing behind me. Where I have been. Third time lucky. How many of these have I got? 2 boxes is enough. I think in Sprite as well. Had I messed the third one up, I would have just stopped. A Mosin with a PU scope. Summer camp. My reputation. Running out of space. Obviously, I'd prefer a long-range scope. Can't always have what you want, though. That's me full. Literally. Now, the question is, do I run the Blaze as a main gun? Until I get the long range and have the Mosin as range. I think I actually do. Keep it for now. Got a couple of other places to go and wolves might jump us. Got someone up there. Wherever I lay my hat, that's my ladder. Well, there's no way that the sports point is better than the PU. Well, obviously it's personal preference. So I can't really say that. Let's get rid of that. But in sheer magnification terms, and making it easier to hit a target, the PU is better. But the sports point is so much cleaner with no reflection. It's nearly twice the magnification of the sports point. 2 times or 3.5. I think it makes a huge difference. Say there was someone in the bottom of that tree. Might not be the best example. You could easily shoot someone over there. Beyond these 2 trees, you could shoot them easily there. Which I'm guessing is about 300 meters, maybe 4. I suppose you could do it with that as well. I don't think we've got enough distance where we are to be able to show that differences. Well, yeah, the sports point will only range up to 200, so you have to aim high on a shot that's 300. Latest video shows it quite well. How difficult it is to hit a shot on 330 meters, something like that, with a sports point. Really quite tricky. Mosin, I think you hit it easy with a PU. Fucking shit. Quite sure what that means, Molly, but it sounds nice. Oh, I think we can get rid of that other pistol as well now. I thought it was a euphemism. That's what it sounded like to me. But yes, I got that sounded like coal landing. I'm not that posh. I don't know what a coalman's like with his deliveries. I remember when I used to get a lump of coal for Christmas and an orange. I think this shows the difference between the two guns. This sort of range. Shooting someone up there would be very difficult. Like I could shoot this zombie here with the PU scope. I can only just see him with the sports point. I swear I thought I heard steps then. I wasn't going to go down there because I can't find. I couldn't see a plate carrier. Jesus, how many hats do you want to throw at me? What's his hand doing like that? What's wrong with him? It's been AI'd. There we go. Fixed him. Oh, actually know how I broke him. I might just go back this way. See if I can do some work with the Mosin. I think the Mosin might be a bit longer than the Winchester, though I'm not sure. That's nearly dragging on the ground. Yeah, it's a fair bit longer. No, that's not the Winchester, but... There's one. Oh, they are there. It's just one's covering my head because of the angle. So the problem with going up the tower with the Mosin is that firstly the kills are more difficult because you don't have the same magnification, and secondly it's a longer gun, so you have to sit a bit further back. Otherwise you keep lifting your weapon up and down. So I think what I'll do is I'll run across this open field like an absolute boss and hook back round across that way. Come into Zelly on the adopted tree. Sounds like it barks. Or is it is like a dog? That unknown food's just not doing the business. I think I probably let myself get a little bit too low. Oh, shit. Everything was all nice and calm, and then that happened. Thank you, Alessa. The impossible to find scope. Well, it's not impossible, is it? It's just slow. I don't usually come in here without checking it out first. You see how fast you can loot this, though. It's understandable why you rarely see someone here. No one. So the PU scope won't be getting used up there. Because there ain't no one here. Right, call it a day. Thank you for coming along. I'll be back tomorrow. Catch you later. Good night.